Queens. It's Dana's Dark Coats, Killer Queen Vintage. How are we? It's the drinking game. I've got my mug of tea that I want to thank Yvonne for. Yvonne was away on holiday and kindly thought of me and sent me not one, but 4 bougie Simpson and Vale packets of tea. That is probably my favorite, the Maya Angelou black tea blend. What is in it? Hibiscus flowers, orange peel, cloves, flavors, and orange blossom. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Deb. This one I love at nighttime. Not now because it'll knock me out. It does make you feel sleepy. Hey, Sorsor. I'm not having this one right now. I'm having this one right now. China Black Sencha. Hey, Lori. I can highly recommend these, that if you can get your hands on Simpson and Vale. Every one of them's been wonderful. Hey, Joel. If I had to jump on, I looked at the time and I'm like, holy Christopher. Hey, Yvonne. I'm just telling everybody about my bougie tea. I have a giant mug of it. I hope it helps my tummy. This heat has done me in. Today was the absolute worst. I know that I'm originally native to the Northeast of the United States, and I've also lived in Florida. I've lived all over the world, and the heat doesn't normally bother me. But then I remember most of the time that I've had this type of heat, we also had air conditioning. So you could come out of it and, you know, lower your internal core temperature. That's almost impossible here. It's supposed to cool off the first of the week, so you won't hear me complain about the weather. I'm not complaining. It was nice to have a proper hot summer. Guys, before you forget, please hit the thumbs up. I know everybody gets excited. Hi, Soulful. See, everybody gets excited and they forget to give me that little happy thumbs up. Even if you come back later and do it. The humidity in Florida. No, the summers, I think the summers are the worst there. And when we lived there, my son and I, we lived inland. So I couldn't even imagine if you were anywhere coastal. The humidity, when I lived in Hilton Head, the summers were just incredulous. They were more wet than they were hot. Like you couldn't hang a towel out. It would mold before it dried. It's what it is. Sorry, I have the noisy babe. I did go in. Well, I guess I'll use these until they die. I did go in to I went in to see my jeweler to get her opinion on a couple things. And I went in to get a disposable vape. Oh, Louisiana. Oh, Nikki. Oh my God. I didn't even think about that. I told you, I was saying the other night how my husband and I had 2 honeymoons. Well, the second one, part of it was in Louisiana. We went to New Orleans. And it was so amazing, but it was so hot and so, I hate this word, moist. And New Orleans was, I don't, you have to experience it. Even though they would like foam the streets down every morning, 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, they'd have these big trucks coming through and they would foam everything down from people being sick and, you know, using it like a public toilet. And it would smell good for about a half hour, but then as soon as the heat of the day would come up, I missed that whole conversation. Are you telling seeing how Soulful is? We all hope you're feeling better, honey. It's horrible to be ill, especially, well, duh, you're in Australia, so it is winter there, isn't it? I was gonna say it's terrible to be sick in summer, but it's not summer there. It's winter there. Wow. Is it winter or is it going into your spring? Because, you know, summer's sort of winding down here. Ugh. Isn't that a horrible thing to say? Summer is winding down. Don't get me wrong, I like autumn. But I don't like winter. Winter here just means gray and wet. What kind of flowers do I have today? Beautiful, not mine. I bought them. I don't have a ton of things in bloom. Beautiful, like double colored carnations and double colored roses. You know I'd have to have something. Thank you. Yeah, I should have chopped them down a bit so you could see more of them. Oh gosh, no, we're all just, it's only 9 minutes in, you know. We spent at least the first half hour saying hello to everybody. It's hot and humid there. Lizzie, you made it. Yay, sound effects. Oh God, it does. I mean, it's overwhelmingly beautiful. So you don't, you know, once first thing in the morning, you know, you get over it. You don't really pay attention to it. Listen, we just got music. So I'm excited. My week was hectic. Um, I've been buying a lot. Like I need to buy more. But no, I'm always buying. In summertime, sales are slow here, but for buyers, it's the prime time. So I'm actually buying ahead. I know I use tape on this. I really, somebody remind me I need to get rid of these velvet ones. I say it every time. I need to like invest some money in some props. I need to get rid of the velvet flocked and get a new white bust as well. I mean, I like the heist that I have. I wish I had one more that was, a bit taller, so I don't have to loop really long necklaces around. That's a personal aside. But other than that, I've been really good. How have you been, Lori? How have y'all been? I'm embarrassed to say that I'm just so busy that I can't like reach out to people like I'd like to. I mean, I try to, but even my own family says I ignore them. Oh, I love painting with chalk paint. I don't know. I mean, I've painted chairs and all kind of things with chalk paint. So I guess you could, and then seal them. I wouldn't want to seal them with wax, but I guess you could use like a spray sealant. Oh yeah, I'm crafty. I mean, I like to do crafty stuff like that. Especially paint. I mean, not just walls and things. But I've painted wooden furniture, fabric furniture. It's wonderful on fabric furniture. I use a bit of water and fabric softener to thin it out so you can put a lot of different coats, a lot of coats on it, because it does take a lot of coats, especially if you have like a dark fabric or a fabric with a high nap. And then once you get done, you wax it and it feels like leather. And now we have a craft hour. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't have local honey, Yvonne, but don't cry. I do have Manuka honey in this, so it's still very nice. So, if we're all ready, I did mention it when I came in. I don't know if it's the heat or what's going on, but my tummy's been unsettled all day. Just crampy. Not, not anything graphic, but but just I've had a crampy gut all day. So, what I'm gonna do is, hey Jeanette, I'm going to, if you've got a request, yeah, it's not the most fun. That's when you messaged early and I said, I'm trying to sleep. It's just because I've had a crampy gut all day. So I'm not in horrible pain. Let's face it. I take enough pain medication for my rheumatoid and my osteo. I'll live. But I don't know if, I don't know if I can go 4 or 5 hours. So I did do a giant preview. And what I want is, if you have a request, I'll try to do a buy it now. Yeah, but other than going to the jeweler this morning, and I was very careful, I've been very careful with hand washing and, not touching things. But, of course, I did go to the jeweler where everybody touches the counters, And it wasn't until after I came home that my tummy started cramping. But I think it's the heat. Because I've had this before. I mean, you know me. You guys like to joke and make a drinking game when I drink. I stay hydrated. Ugh. Lovely. I know it comes with that. No thanks. One-way trip to the bathroom. How long is the uranium necklace with the clear stones? Clear stones? We're talking about, let me show you. Was it uranium that I showed? Because I have a ton of uranium. Yee. Did I show it in the preview? Or is this something you've just seen me have? Yeah, I showed it in the preview. Okie dokie. Was it the fancy cut? Fancy cut Rosalind. I did keep all of the pieces out, believe it or not. No. Okie doke. Okay, I'm looking away, so if you say something, hang on till I come back, because I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about. I mean, I don't have any crystal clear uranium. I have had some clear stones that were uranium, but they were mounted in jewelry. Oh, look at the fluffer. Look, did you see it? That little ethereal cat hair. Oh, dear God. I'm trying to think what I had. Well, here's what I had down for the uranium. I had Rosalind. Oh, green. You're not late, Terry. We're just getting started, honey. This is Vaseline glass. Nope. Okay. I mean, the only other, this glows green. The yellow glows green. It doesn't glow yellow, it glows green. I mean, especially when the lights are off. Oblong. Jeez. The oblong. They all glow green, honey. See? Oh God, I'm so glad you guys know. It was on the second neck that I did. Wait a minute. I did crystal. Then I did blue. Oh, with green then. Well, with green, it's here. Oh, I think you are talking about this is Vaseline glass that does not that's not uranium. Are you talking about this one? This is Austrian. No. Oh my gosh. Now, I even kept everything like I had it with Peking glass. Oh my. I've kept everything separate. Ah, wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm sorry. I'm having a dumb moment here. I know what you're on about. Oh my goodness gracious. It's I'll measure it, Nikki. It's opera. I'm so sorry. I thought, no, I thought, you know how much uranium I have? The 1930s green. Okay, let me take all these off. Measure this for Nikki. Yep. Well, we only had to narrow it down out of the 100,000 pieces of uranium I have. Not quite that much, but it felt like that a minute ago. Hang on. And I don't know if you guys saw that. Because I know a few of my girls was like this. Come on, Light. Cooperate. Gorgeous bezel set. Tape measure. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna tear my house apart without leaving my chair. I have to have a tape out. Talk amongst yourselves. I will be right with you. What the heck did I do with the tape? Oh, Christopher. How could I sit down here and start without putting the tape measure out? Alright. I thought, oh, I'm all prepared. Clearly not. What the heck did I do with the tape measure? Oh, please. Even though I don't deserve it right this second. Ill-prepared seller with loses tape measure when I don't even know how many I have. At least 2 on the desk at all times. Okay, wait a second. Fluff, did you steal the tape? I know it's right in front of me, and until I can spot it, I always have the hardboard handy. So these are, God, I haven't used this in such a long time. Used to use it all the time. "26 inches, Nikki. Opera." That's the smallest bit. Oops. And then it's graduated. What did I miss? Oh my God, Yvonne's always on about cheesecake, ice cream, dairy. All these things I can't touch. You wanna, we wouldn't have a show if I had something dairy. I don't care. I've had that Lactaid. I've had, whatever, anything they could throw at it. My stomach says no moo juice. "26 inches, Nikki. Graduated. I'm gonna call it 1930s because just with the glass style and the color. I hope you meant you're popping. Dear God, I think I thought you said I'm pooping. Oh my God. Buy it now, Nick. This is it's long, but it's smaller. Let's do 100. The drop is 13, honey. The total length is 26. Price is out there. If Nikki's gonna have it, but it's a buy it now. 100. Well, I'm glad she's not pooping. Yes, yes. I saw you, Yvonne, in all of my confusion. I saw you. And I saw your eyes pop out when I showed it. I think I heard them audibly pop from here. Poop, pop. Yeah. Oh, we don't want to go there. I've just felt queasy all day. Hang on, I gotta get my weird board out here and measure. Can't believe that I'm reduced to this, but you know, needs must. This is a 12-inch drop. So 24. And then you've got another 2 inches of the pendant. The Chantons, and this is the bottom half of it, which this is check. I was very shocked that this wasn't uranium, because it is that. Off topic, yeah. Oh yeah, I have a lot of plastic glows, honey, and all of resin glows. That's what's so confusing when people try when the fake amber. If they make it from resin, it'll glow like regular amber. I've worn amber for at least the last 10 years. I've really learned to spot the fake stuff. And the easiest way for me is, you know, I had that school on how to refinish amber. I taught you all how to use a file, a buffing file, to take the scratches out. And it'll even take big gouges out. Yeah, you just, you know, all of you have my email. When you, whether you buy from me, if you're here, you have my email. And I will get to it. It might not be immediate, just because I'm busy and I don't always check my email. I always have notifications turned off on my phone, because if I go live, so they won't come through. So I have to remind myself, or Siri, to turn my notifications off when I'm not planning to go live. Yeah, I've seen a lot of plastic actually glow. Ooh, I had the unfortunate task of going through my home the other day with the UV light, because we had the neighbor's male cat came in. So I was terrified that he sprayed somewhere. Little ginger bugger. I like to put my foot up his backside. Oh yeah, plastic will glow, honey. A lot of it will. I wish this were uranium, Yvonne. I mean, but it's still beautiful. It's jade glass, malachite glass. And can you see? The malachite is so dark. You really have to see that in person to see how pretty it is. It was very convincing. But most of the glasses are. You know that. So I think the glasses check. But I think all of the hardware is French. Just because I've had so many pieces, you know, and trust me, people, they all borrowed from each other. Like, it wasn't that so long ago that I found out that Venetian glass, the reason you'll find Venetian trade beads with Czech is because they would send them to Czechoslovakia to be, or Bohemia to be finished because they were the best at fire polishing. Yvonne, you know what I'm going to say? I'll do it by it now, $125. I kind of thought, I think we all thought you would. Thank you. The Czechoslovakian bezel sets. And these are Bohemian. I mean, they're so old. They're done with a hook. You know me, if it's old and it's beautiful, I want it. Let me give you a length on them, Nikki, and then I'll give you a price. Thank you, Yvonne. It's beautiful. I think we can all agree that. Bags. Oh, yes. Glows like the dickens. And it's very long. Hang on, let me get up close to one of the... I fought the dealer tooth and nail on this one. Tooth and nail because I wanted for a better price than what he was prepared to give me. And I held out. So, which means I hold out. So, I mean, I think I started talking to him about this piece 2 months ago. And I just now got it. So, let's see. That's 9, 18... and 10. So 28 inches drop. Is that 56? Hang on, let me put it on a bust. And the chain is like butter. It's just really soft. Might help if I pull back and point up. So 28-inch drop. That's 56 inches long, yeah? I argued for it. So, I'll do it for 100. Normally, I'd do that piece for 125 start. But we're not going to mess about tonight. Okay. Very classic. Very beautiful. Anytime. You can wear it with anything. Yeah, and Deb knows, this is what happened to this piece. You know, when I get a lot of my jewelry in, yeah, this jewelry, Julie, if you didn't have something like this, I know you would have snatched that. But, you have well, I know I'm packing your enormous box. You you have at least a black one with me right now, a morning one. That is a beautiful Ceylon moonstone, Yvonne. Thank you, Nikki. Let me write your happy name on this. Yeah, this was the one that I almost lost. Yep. I was up till 2 in the morning last night looking for it. I cleaned it because when I get everything in, it's dark and dirty and, you know. So I cleaned it and I rinsed it and I wrapped it up in kitchen roll, paper towel. And then yeah, there you go. Me too, because they're classic and you can put them with anything and everything. Or just throw them on. You don't have to layer them. You can just wear that. And layer it or wear it long. I love to wear it, you know, over one shoulder and across me. Kind of like a bandolero when I have a plain dress. It just picks it right up. You can put a t-shirt dress on, put that necklace on, put it over one shoulder and underneath your other arm, and you look like you're ready for the catwalk. Let me pull that ring out for you, Vaughn. Yeah, when I first met my husband, I was hot. Well, I mean, I'm not like dog food now, but I'm, you know, nothing like when he met me. But he loved, what's her name? Zena Onatov. Oh my god. No, Zena Onatov, the Russian. This one, Yvonne. Well, back in the day, kids, I was a model. No, not now. Old lady model. Was it this one? This Ceylon Moonstone. Talk to me, Yvonne. Yes, okay. Hang on, let me get a size. I think it's an 8. It's an 8. Size 8. 55. Sterling. It looks deco with the split prongs. It's new. Newer. I mean, it's vintage, but it's not, you know. But the Ceylon looked like moonlight. Oh. Let me put it on a ring cone. If somebody wants it, they can yell. All right. Any other rings? Any other requests? Hey, Ramel. Orangish, yellowish ring. Oh, the spessartine. That is an Art Deco spessartine garnet. This is my Brighton dealer. The one that is going to call me tomorrow when I'm comatose. You know, hopefully not totally comatose. Hopefully won't have 4 or 5 hours tonight. If we do, we do. I'm actually feeling better. She said dragonfly, and I say firefly. It would make more sense. A firefly with that glow. $8.5. Art Deco, you can just make out, because I told you I had it sized. You can just make out the Art Deco silver in it still. She was like, well, what if they destroyed the hallmark? I'm like, well, if they destroy it, they destroy, you know, at least I got it to be the size that I wanted it. Ah, Yvonne, you would like this one. I know it's silver, but it's Deco. I have to do $175 on it. And that's not far off what I paid. I see fingerprints. My apologies. I had these all outside. That was special. Yeah, I had it sized. It was tiny. A size I here, which is, I think an H is a 4. So an I would be like a 4.5. You see it's color zone too. It's more orange there, then it goes into yellow, and then orange. I had it sized to fit me. I knew if it wasn't going to sell, it would go on my hand. But I have a lot of you that are 8, 8.5, 9. You probably use the same sizing we do. So if you're a 10 American, then that is what, R or S. Your fingers are tiny. You only wear 6.5. She's got thin little fingers. Don't let her lie to you. A U.5. Okay. I'm awful at the you know, the letter. Every time I see, you know, a letter size, I'm like, I have a little thing on my phone where I hurry up and look at it. so I don't sound retarded. Oh my god, her wrist. Silly. Silly tiny. Teeny tiny. Okay, what else? I was going to say wrist. Did you all see this bracelet? This is brand new in. Oh yeah, I'll show you the uranium one. Now, you know, normally I like to get every trace of that black. But this is old and I thought it just kind of looked cool with the black, some of the black in it. Art Deco, Zodiac, of course. Sterling. XRF, because of course there's not a mark to be found. Small though, it's not going to fit anything above the 6 3/4, because I'm going to confess it's a little tiny snug on me. Big paws, little wrist. Not little, little from my paws. The uranium. Where did I do with it? Okay, give me a minute to find that now. I was sure that I put everything back in the ring tray. Uh-oh, we're digging for stuff now. Oh, we have 2 sales, by the way. There we go. We'll do that. Well, maybe it'll sharpen my head, because I'm telling you, I'm losing it. What the heck did I do with that big uranium ring? We might have to come back to that and let me look around for it a minute. Other than Nikki asked me for the big adjustable uranium ring, and I don't know what the heck I did with it. And I know I've had it because I did take it outside and then I brought it all back in, trust me. Not much. I showed this, it's here. I'm not worried about it. I showed that, new Art Deco bracelet. Now, I didn't clean it again and wrap it up in the kitchen cloth and almost throw it away. I know that. I have just recently got it in. Aha! I knew it was here. Yvonne asked about the Firefly, but I think Yvonne... I think I have it all the way out to a 9. Why can't they make every ring like this? This would make my life so much easier. Not only with you guys. Oh, I know someone will have that Spessartine. It's amazing. And it's going to be one of my girls with, you know, bigger fingers. But it will... I mean, I suppose I could have it taken back small if somebody really had to have it. Okay. Yeah, I've got it adjusted all the way up to a 9. A little crookedly on there. When I showed Deb, she was like, "Ooh, I don't even like yellow, and I like it." So, we'll go up to a 9. No, I don't want to push it anything further than that. I imagine it would go like maybe a quarter of a size. Hi, Pam. And when I got it, it was a size M. So, what is that? Like, 5.5? So it'll go all the way down to a 5.5 and all the way up to a 9. And this is one of the pieces that I wanted to do auction. So I'll start it below, far below. As you all know, I'll start it far below retail. Well, I'll say hi to Pam. But if you want to put it in, Deb, the start is 125. Hi, Jane. So I would say from a 5.5 to a 9. There's something wrong with me. I'm sitting here bopping, like bebopping to this music. I'm goofy. I am dancing in my chair, babe. That's about it. I can dance. My grandmother taught us. I mean, things like the Charleston and the jitterbug. She was older when I was born. Well, I mean, most grandmas are. Not all, but hello, Donna. I haven't really done them properly in years, but yeah, I can. I mean, she also taught us how to waltz and, you know. Oh, a gnat in here. Go away. Open windows and... my grandma... Have you guys ever seen Sassy Gran on YouTube? She just recently passed away. God bless her. She was 96 or 97. I want to. My grandma was 97. But this Sassy Gran, who's on YouTube, she reminds me of my grandmother so much. I mean, she's a lot more glamorous than my grandma was. She wore she just passed recently. Yeah, with the eyelashes and the, you know, beautiful clothes, and I always say I want to be her when I grow up. I mean, you know, when I get older, if I get to a ripe old age, I'm going to be, you know, a lady of leisure. Oh, what a story she had as well. She was stunning when she was young. Okay, well, if there's no interest in that, oh my God, we're going to join the crew over here. You know, Nikki, I got 2 pieces in, and I 2 new pieces in, and I think one of them might have your name on it, actually. Creaky chair, creaky bones. Ugh. You know, and even if I don't sell it in here, I know I keep threatening a website. It's not a threat. It's a promise. But, oh yeah, I remember. This one is so beautiful, but I need to have a new pin. Actually, I'm going to make her a pendant. She's vulcanite. She's gorgeous. I'll show you the 2 new pieces. Do you want me to show you all of it? It's not a problem. Oh, Yvonne, honey. I'm with you, sister. Trust. I have loads. Yeah, I have a morbid fixation with mourning jewelry. I've always loved it. And I think I've showed you guys, my dad bought me a white gold one many, many years ago. I think I still have it. Do I have it out? Yeah. My dad bought me this 40 years ago. Of course, I still wear it. This one's neat. I've never seen a Hair Keeper stick pin. Yeah, I'd have to close up on it, but yeah, there is a beautiful little hair sample in there. And that's what they call them, sample or samplers, because they're woven. And there's a hand. I'll pull the newest ones out last. I'll just let you, since you like it, we'll pull it out and let you look at all of it. Now, Julie was asking me about Morning Julie as well, if I had anything new, and I do have 2 new pieces. And I always have more coming in. And that's Gutta Percha. And I've got at least 3 fabulous jet bracelets that I need to assemble. I don't know. They did do stretch bracelets, but I want to do them on chain. There's a Chatterlane too. And I have a graduated jet strand. I have a jet long guard coming in this week. I have you know, the long guard chain that they would wear their Chatelaines or pocket watches on. Ooh, had something dim here. Oh, okay, it's just that light. All right. That's not as concerning as I thought it was, like the power. That's just that funky light that I need to replace. The one that holds my cell phone. Behave, you. See? We'll just pull the light over, this one over. Okay, now let me pull it back so you can see all of it. And I will show you the 2 new pieces. Because I've shown, I'm pretty sure I've shown all of that. These don't really fit in with Morning Jewelry there. So we'll pull them out. Those are actually really pretty. I think someone converted them. Those ones and these ones. I'll have a pair of fabulous jet earrings coming in. They're oval, front-facing ovals, concentric. You've not seen all of it? Maybe I think I showed some while you were away, honey. Now, these are the 2 new pieces. I'll go through all of them. I don't care, you know, I don't mind. Now, this is jet, original glass, and woven hair. I don't wash the hair, people. I do clean, you know. Now, this one is strictly a brooch. You could always wear a brooch converter on it. I'll give you the dimensions. This is big. I mean, you know, I've got some paws and it's taking up a big piece of my hand. That's a new one. Now this one, Nikki, if I had to bet, it has the, what is this star? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pointed star. It's jet. Now, and it's all pierced. Trust me, I'm OCD, but I ain't even that. I don't think that there was ever hair in this. I think it can be a hair keeper. I think it can also be, a photo locket. I did take this apart. It's a pendant and a brooch. The coolest thing about this, it has a little scrap of like Victorian paper, and you can see the handwriting. There's print and then someone's handwriting. And what they did was cut it out of like a piece of card to make, a template for a photo. But I didn't get it with a photo. But the fact that the glass is intact. And I did have this apart. I did clean the glass because, it was manky. There was 100 years of dirt on this. And there is a little dink on the star corner. Because it's jet. I mean, it's not something you want to throw around. I see a hair. Ew. Hair was the least of your problems. This thing was, I mean, if it wasn't already black, it was nasty. But yeah, this is all carved Whitby jet, pendant, and brooch. Fairly fantastic. I love both of these two new ones. Let me get the measurements on this, and while I get you the measurements, I'm gonna look at my invoice. I'll give you the best price I can, Nikki. They literally came in this morning. This morning or last night. I don't know. It's all kind of blending into each other. That's terrible. Sad but true. What are you talking about? It's a big British practice. I didn't really fall into mourning jewelry until I came here. I mean, till I came here a long, long time ago. And then I thought it was just fascinating. Not that I'm fascinated with death. I'm not afraid of death. Not at all. Nikki, this one's 2.5 inches long. Oh, about this. Well, you did. I mean, I know you did. That's what I said you emailed me about mourning jewelry. Hang on. And I would assume that this would come out. This would open up. Feels like someone's tried to get into it. All I did was clean it. I never take them apart when they have hair, unless it is so, disgusting that you can't see the hair. Now this one, I would love to take apart that stick pin, because I believe you can't see the hair really well because it's just kind of manky, you know, dusty, dirty. It's got like, this is early. I think this one is actually Georgian. What do they call that woven pattern here? Like Prince of Wales. The hair, the weaving has something to do with it. Like, you know, it helps date it. And I wish it's not really, so I think it's dirty behind the glass. You can't see, that's all tiny and, well, of course she had a black mourning brooch. She was in mourning for her husband she didn't care about. Gosh, what was his name? It was Millie's cousin, or Millie's brother. Yeah, it does have a doink. And that's how I, you know, that's how I found it. I mean, quite often when the pieces are this big, Charles, that's it, Charles. How could I forget? A lot of, this one has a little crack at the end. It's jet. This stuff cracks if you look at it the wrong way. I've had a few big doinks. I'm all right. I'm still here. I mean, don't discredit mourning jewelry. That, you know, part of that doink, part of that, you know, chip or peel or whatever is the history of it. You don't want something that's this old to look brand new. And if it does look brand new, then there's, you know, it hasn't had a life, it hasn't had a past. It's sad. It means it's probably been locked away. This chatelaine, I hope it means that it was used briefly, because the finish, you know how it, absolutely, Karen, the finish is a little bit off of the back, but like the chain and everything is, it's in beautiful condition. So I hope that, you know, it meant that there wasn't a lot of mourning and that it was brief. Not that somebody took it and locked it away because they were afraid that it would, you know, get wear or something. I like things to be pristine and clean, but they can have a little bit of wear and have character. That's just part of what they are. Well, you know, I get that too. I mean, I do have OCD. But something like that doesn't bother me. Is like, you know, there are things that would bother me more. If it was dirty, that would bother me more. And I don't clean it because I have OCD. I clean it because it's gross to wear somebody else's body funk. And Nikki, did you want to buy it now price on this? If there's more than one person, we'll do a start bid. Is it just Nikki on this and I could give her a bite now? Well, Julie's not saying anything. Speak up, Julie. Are you interested in this one? She's interested. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'll start it. I'll start it. You'll pass out. I'll start this at 100. That way, you know what I mean? If I say the buy it now price and maybe it's out of your budget, then, you know, nobody can say, oh, she's playing favorites. She said one and then she caught on. Oh, wait a minute. It's an auction. Yes, Julie. You're all my favorites. I have friends that, you know, like they're I'm closer to some of you than others, but trust, I talk to many of you. I mean, outside of here. And I tell when people say that absolutely when people say, oh well, she has her favorites, oh my gosh, there could be nothing further from the truth. Wait a minute. I see you. What do you mean, Julie? We're not going to be like, Mom loves you best. I have 2 kids. Not good. And thank God they're a boy and a girl, because they're so different. They're night and day. I'm closer with my son, but I think most mothers are closer with their boys. Then Julie got it for a steal because I was going to ask if 150 buy now, but that's fine. Absolutely. That's what auctions are all about. Oh, see? Blighter. Yeah, you're the only girl. I mean, you know, bless you, lost a sister. It's a beautiful piece, Julie. Very unique. Nikki, don't worry. I get more all the time. I mean, literally all the time. See, you want one with hair in it. I know I've seen you mention a hair keeper, but I didn't know if you wanted, you know, one with or without. I'll show you anything you want, hon. Oh, Julie, this box. Oh, dear God. We're going to have to insure it for craziness. Yeah, I'm still shedding from my last baby. He'll be 21 in a couple weeks. I just shed. And my hair's long, and that makes it worse. The one with the flowers. Now, there are a few with flowers, honey. This one has violets and lily of the valley. Ugh. I mean, I do get like baby hair on my knuckles, but Nikki, I don't know if you missed or is the star bother you like Sarsar? Because this thing's humongous. Yvonne's silly. If you haven't all figured it out. Yeah, this one's exactly 2.5 inches, and it's actually wider than the other one. One with roses. This one. I got ya. That's okay. We'll find one that's, more intact for you. This one is a brooch you want, but it can be converted. It has a rose and a thistle and clover. The Scotch thistle and a rose and clover. What else is on it? I had to pull it like close to me to figure it out because it's so dark, Here, let me see if I can get a... Well, this one is not like, long, but it's high. I'd say quite easy, and I do have, I probably have a pendant, a brooch pendant adapter that would fit this. The thing is, I want to make sure that, because some of this is thick. Yeah, isn't it though? Yeah, the thistle is Scotland, the rose is England, and the clover is Ireland. So maybe it's a United Kingdom brooch. Yeah, because you have Ireland here with the clover, then you have England with the rose, and then Scotland with the thistle. Yes, I know you're Irish. French, are you French Guiana? I don't know that you have bought a mourning piece yet. I'm going to do a buy it now on this because it does have a little doink. Oh, you did. You did buy a long one, didn't you? You got a fabulous one. Oh, now people are saying they love it. I was going to give her a buy it now price. You're going to make me give an auction price. We're going to make me do a flipping auction. If we do an auction, I'll start at 75. Yeah, doink's bigger than a flea bite. Yep. That's a technical term. What are you talking about? I'll get technical on you. Nikki, you said the first one. This one, Lily of the Valley, and looks like a violet to me. This one's perfect. No doinks. The only thing with this one is I think it's older than it's presenting, and someone changed the pin on it. You can see the pin was set wider. The lady. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sar. She's another one with the box. Holy Christopher. Absolutely. Now, I'm trying to figure out which one Nikki was like after. Oh. There we go. Let me get a measurement on this. I can't believe that I don't know where the heck my tape is. It's insane. 2.5 is the big magic number tonight, folks. The hand's 2.5 inches long. The first lady. All right, honey. And the hand too. Okay. Yeah, the hand's fantastic. No doinks. I showed this to Lori last week. She was after another piece because she loved that little rock crystal ring that Julie ended up having, but it was too small to be sized up to even fit her. And I guess she didn't want another pinky ring. So I just said pick something out. And the first piece she asked about was this. Oh. All right, Cleo. We got you. Cleopatra in the house. Brooch is original. I mean, the pin bit. I said there was nothing, but there is a little nibble there. I'm going to point everything out. You can see the front or the back. I found a nibble back here on a finger. nibbled. And it's more towards the end of her finger. The knuckles are all good. I just see like a nibble back there. Ew, and some dust. Now that we got all close up and personal in there, I see some dust back in there. I'm not sure they've all been soaked and cleaned, but you know, when I get them, come on. Sometimes they've got, I swear to God, they have 100 years of dirt in them. She got her knuckles wrapped. She was naughty. I didn't ever notice it because it was back there. Did I tell you 125, Lori? No, because it's on the back of the hand. I think they're called the giving hand, if I remember. It's that whole thing of when you give food, when people, yeah, I think I'll do it by it now. People are like, I don't know. So yeah, do it by it now. I don't know if Lori wants it because Lori picked another piece. She already got another piece. She took the big figa hand. She got a hand, but the figa. The basket of fruit and hi Cindy. Cindy's fun surprises. She's like Deborah, or Deborah, Timeless Deborah. Every time I see notifications all the time. I can't keep up. Yeah, oh, that figa is fabulous. It's the biggest one I've seen in a while. Julie's got a whole collection of them. Which, anytime I've ever been in her sale, she always has great deals. That's it. The very first lady. No, it's not going to bother you because it's back there. I never even noticed it. Until I got, you know what I mean? Until I put it on camera and zoomed in. I'm sorry, but you know, I disclose everything. I'm not ever gonna, not tell you when there's a potential doink or boo-boo. Like this one, I'm sure the pin has been replaced, even though it was a long time ago. Because the pin says, yeah, I'd rather err on the side of made in Great Britain, but GT Britain. They haven't used that in a long time. Lizzie, you're going to have to confirm it for me. There was a guy, I think he's lived in Britain most of his life. He's a jeweler. And this was just last week. He said the reason that we're called Great Britain is because it's always been, well, for a very long time, it's been Britain, England, Scotland, and Wales. And he said the reason that it's called Great Britain is because England was the largest among the three. He says, not like we're great. I'm like, oh, okay. I always thought it was a reference, because they owned most of the free world at one time. She is. She's amazing. But she also has no pin, or she had a pin at one time and may have had a big flat piece on it at one time. Yeah, it's vulcanite. Absolutely. 100%. When it goes this black but olive color, I don't know how people could ever confuse. I have sellers that tell me, oh, I don't know if it's vulcanite or if it's gutta percha or it's jet. I'm like, let me see it. Yeah, her face is amazing. I'm like, let me see it. And they'll show me the piece and I'll tell them immediately. Gutta percha, jet, vulcanite, vulcanite. Look at that. Somebody replaced that pin. That's a bit of a... Someone took Pam. If Pam's still here. Yeah, because she's all raised up. Usually, their noses are gone. When they have this raised fanciful detail in their hair. Yeah, remember that video that you had on how to replace a pen or pin? I think this might have been done before your tutorial, but someone definitely did it because that's wire. Oh, I can tell it in a heartbeat which is which. All of you, if you haven't subscribed to Vintage Variety and you love, my content, you'll love hers as well. And she doesn't just do jewelry. She collects purses, and there you go. Thank you. She's, yeah, I mean, I have to say, I have a lot of cameos. I like cameos. I collect them in shell, morning pieces, whatever. I've get a better appreciation for them now. And I can say, you know, I mean, where she's pretty, she's beautiful. Oh, I think all faces are interesting. I mean, as far as like jewelry that, like modern jewelry with faces, I can't say that. Well, you'll learn from Pam as well. Honestly. And she goes through everything. She's thorough. You know me, I like to skip over stuff. And then if I don't go through, you know, just because I'm flighty, I bounce through things. It's not that I don't know, you know, and sometimes I don't know. I assume that you may know something. And, you know, that's not the way to teach. Pam is like a bit more thorough and patient than I am. Like her cleaning videos were like step by step, and me, I'm like dunk it in dishwasher tab, and if it's harder than a 4 on a mole scale, dump it in dishwasher tablets, you know. Trust me. Well, you emailed me, and then Nikki asked about it, so you know, this is just what I have out. You know, I could dig more out. I think a lot of them use it now too, Pam, because when you get pieces like that are check and they're brass, your things will tarnish. And if you want it bright like you get it from me, you have to use the dishwasher tab method. That's the only thing that'll take it up. Oh, you bugger lamp. It is the morning show, yes. Morning in the morning. And bog oak, I mean, I don't see it that often, and I'm here in England. Faceted graduated jet. I have some more jet necklaces coming in as well. So if you don't see what you want here tonight, not a problem. I will have more in. And Julie, you're going to have the hand. Because I think Lori passed on it. Christina, where have you been? Let me get that all into shot. Yeah, I'll show you the bog oak. Oh, I wish this light would just think about the hand. Okay, there, it's here. You know, unless somebody comes along and buys it, it's here. There we go. The jet necklace. Very classic, Lizzie. It's graduated and faceted. It's actually quite long. Let me get a measurement for you. Now, the clasp is 1930s. I'm sure that it's been replaced. Or it could be, you know, might not be a mourning piece, and it just might be carved jet. because, you know, people still wear and buy jet. But it's definitely antique. It's 20 inches long, Lizzie. Ah, okay. I know you do. You went to Whippy, didn't you, when you were a child with your mom? It's 20, Lizzie. I would do a 75 buy it now. Oh, Thelma's got a jewelry jar on. Oh, I thought you were. I thought you had been. And I think because these go so well, whoever grabs it, I'll do the earrings as well. Yes, and the earring. Yes. Ooh, ooh. Don't want to crack and give you a doink. Make sure we didn't. Beautiful, Lizzie. So much nicer to ring the little bell than knock on a desk. I'm going to show Julie the bog oak. Huh? 75. I haven't shown the bog oak. That's why I didn't give a price. Lizzie? Yeah, I did. I said 75, buy it now. Yeah, the beautiful lady has no pin or no brooch. I need Bob or whenever I get a jeweler to put it back on it for me. Which is no big deal. He just cuts it out of metal and, you know, makes it a brooch or, you know, fastens a back to it with better glue than what they used back in the day. That's probably, it held forever. She needs a back on her. As is, she's 75. I'd make her a pendant. She's so beautiful. My husband would say she has a witchy chin, but he says I have a witchy chin too. Oh, thank you, Julie. She's beautiful. Oh, your new grand furry grandchild, huh? Is it a thank you, honey. What is it, a Moggy kitty, or Moggy just a kitty cat? Is it any breed, or she's beautiful, honey. I know you have the resources to do something fabulous with her. Just a kitty cat. I don't care. I love all kitty cats. Except my neighbor's ginger cat that came into the house. And I made sure with the UV light that he didn't have a whiz anywhere. Because they haven't got him neutered. Which is a crime. Because he's like, kitty about town. Oop. Yeah, my husband wanted a dog. He was serious about having a dog. And I said that I would buy him one. Pet. Because I have Fluff. So I wanted to get him, like he works from home too. So I thought it would be nice for him to have a little doggy, companion. Well, we went through this whole big list of dogs. Of course, we wanted to go through a shelter first. But the list here are ridiculous. I mean, you have no idea what it is to adopt a pet here. Because most of the pets are spayed and neutered. So there's not a lot. They smuggle them in from Europe. That's how a lot of people or they rescue them from Europe. And then you pay astronomical money. If you're going to pay, I said to him, if you're going to pay that much money, then let's buy pedigree. So we finally settled on what we both agreed that we loved, and what we thought, yeah, crazy money. People have no idea how much pets are here. I mean, thousands for any breed, even crossbreeds. Those labradoodles. Okay, yeah, we'll move on to the Bright and Happy after the oak. The oak it's long, Jewel. It's I don't think I've ever given a price on it because I had to find a specialized dealer that dealt in it. You guys were with me when I was in Portobello, and the Irish lady where they use bog oak told me that she can't find bog oak. I'm like, well, I didn't want to say it, but I think I did kind of say, I can find bog oak. But then I can get my hands on anything I want. It's just how much are you going to pay, you know what I mean? Everything, my dad always said, everything has a price. So, did I say this was 10? And then we'll say 4. It's a little bit more than a 14-inch drop. Ah, yeah, thank you for the new dating site. Lovely. No, I didn't say. We both decided on a dog called a Whippet. They're kind of a small to medium-sized dog. Not small like Chihuahua small, like medium. And they kind of look like small greyhound. Does a Whippet. They're thin. Yeah, they're beautiful, and they're always very timid and polite. Yeah, except, thank you, Christina, and any of you that reported them. I mean, I don't know what they do with them. I get all kind of porn comments on. I mean, am I allowed to say that porn? You know, well, whatever. Um, it's just sex, people. People are just too hung up on it. It's unrealistic sex with women that have been altered and men that have unrealistic body parts. You'd be sad if you based your whole life on porn, for certain. All that chit chat, Julie. They're carved Irish roses, is what my dealer told me. Thinks the wire is all original to the piece. And that it's not early Victorian, it was mid. And gave me a replacement value, which I'm not going to give you a replacement value. You're hard pressed to find them. No, they're bog oak. Bog oak is oak that has been petrified in a bog. So that's why they're, 150 years old, but they still look like, they're in beautiful condition. I'm going to tell you 175, Julie, and that's half a replacement. Yes. I got $350 for replacement from a dealer. So I'll do 175. And you don't have to say now, or unless somebody jumps up and says now, but have a look for them. You won't find them. And if you do, they're going to be a whole heck a lot more than 175. A bog, for lack of a better term, a swampy area. That's a bog. Yeah, peat swamp. And the peat is what turns it black. Nah, that's all right. Scotland, many of the loch, which means river, because of the rotted peat, the water's black. It's like if you've ever been to Blackwater Falls in West Virginia. No, it's continuous. It's long, so it's over the head. The only one that I've ever seen, Elizabeth. The only one that I've ever seen similar to this was a rosary. And the beads were, you know, like that size. But they were carved with the roses. It was fantastic. And it had the whole Holy Trinity and a big carved rosary. So it's here. Now, can we move on? Is Cleo's not saying anything? She might be otherwise detained by Mark Anthony there. If anybody, you know, gets a hankering for it, I will pull pieces back out. Ooh. She messaged me on WhatsApp. Are you not in chat, Lizzie? Did she go to bed? I don't know if she went to bed. She might have gone to bed. Well, I mean, not to bed. Oh, yeah, I know. I yelled at you. I think, did you went antique shopping while you were away, didn't you, Yvonne? Okay, let me pull all this up. Oh, it's good to stretch. All right. Shiny happy pieces. Hello, Jean. I don't think we've seen you before. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, that's as bright as that's gonna get, but now we need colorful things. Lift us out of that. I love morning jewelry, but you know, after a while it does get to you a bit. It's like, ooh, dark and foreboding. Lizzie the Lizard. Nice, right? It hasn't come in yet, Lizzie, but I found Victorian, one of my dealers, found me a Victorian name brooch, and it's Lizzie. So you're forever Lizzie now. Y'all know her name's Elizabeth. She got Lizzie in the chats. Ah, Pam, it was lovely to have you. Thank you for coming in. I mean, I forget it's early, like a lot earlier there. It all depends on what you do. When I worked in nursing, I worked night turn, so, or early shifts. I think that's why I can do these crazy late night sales. I've just been doing that kind of thing most of my life. I'm gonna say my whole life, but not that would be an exaggeration. She's Elizabeth. Oh, Liz? People call you Liz? I didn't know that. My daughter's Hope Elizabeth Rose. And when she was little and she was bad, I would call her Lizzie. That was her. She was being naughty name. She was good. She was a really good little baby, good girl. Just morning jewelry, honey. Well, yeah, she was naughty, so she was Lizzie. And Andrew, when he was bad, I called him Rudy, meaning he was rude. Yeah, oh, well, you know. Your husband calls you Elizabeth. Well, I don't know if I ever told you guys a story, not to like get sidetracked, but somebody tell me to throw some jewelry up there, something colorful. What do you want to see? Lady Elizabeth. My husband, for nearly 7 years that I knew him, blue. Okay. Well, Elizabeth says my name. Lizzie says my name, Donna. And that's the British pronunciation of my name. And the American pronunciation of my name is Dana. Well, I always say Dana Stewart Coates. But they say their A's different. Serving wench. Oh my gosh. I'm just untangling things, guys. Of course, I had this all out, photographing it. And I know you're all going to want to see the bracelet, and I don't think I hung the bracelet up. So it's not, there it is, I see it. Just give me a second to untangle, detangle, I think would be the more correct term. Okay, like a pool of light this size would be $70, but it's the clasp that puts the money in this. That's 17 inches long. So what it's going to fit like is a collar, not a choker. On even on somebody that has, you know, a bigger neck, it's not going to be a choker. 17 normally isn't, unless you had a, you know, really thick neck. I think I need to pull out a bit. And that piece glows as well. Normally when I have these front clasp pieces, like that beautiful lavender one and Yeah, collar is longer than a choker. Choker for me is about 14.5 inches. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Seven, I say I have a scrawny neck, but I mean, I am not a skinny person at the moment. I am losing weight, but I'm not thin by any stretch of the imagination. I'm porky for me. Um, but I do have a skinny neck. Yeah, this one is Edwardian. Absolutely Edwardian. It's check, so it's just plated. It's not silver. And I treated the back of it with the jewelry, the stuff that you put on the costume jewelry, because this bit would sit on your neck. Normally it's not huge. Let me pull this one down. These ones are 200, but that one has the wire work and the clasp that go, you know, the front closing clasp. This one's 200, and I mean, it's 200 every day. This one's short though, Yvonne. I've got to do like the other blue one. I've got to go in with colored beads, you know, tiny colored beads to lengthen it some. This is like 15.5 inches. Or 14 inches this one is. Yeah, this is Edwardian. It's incredible. Now my hand's full of blue jewelry. I shouldn't have pulled this one out because now everybody wants to see it. This one is also sterling. Let me measure it. I think it's short. I mean, I'm almost positive it's short. That's 10. Ah, 15. I mean, I'll put it on. Oh, you guys, I wish we could all meet. I mean, I've only really ever met Lizzie in person. I mean, unless some of my personal friends are in here, and if they are, they're not saying anything. But, now I've got to get this clasp in the right way. There we go. Has to click. Okay, I'll show you. That one's a 17, and this one's a 15. Clearly 2 inches shorter. It's a pink, almost on the erring on the side of lavender, I want to say. It's that vintage. And it doesn't hurt that they put see, but I've got a scrawny neck. Let me put it on and I'll tell you. Now, I know normally I can wear 14.5. It's not a choker, but it is a choker. I mean, that that bit's gonna sit at my throat. Yeah, we had a blind date. Oh, we had a blast. Drank too much wine, ate too much food. And well, I brought mine home, a lot of it, because we ordered so much. Oh my gosh. We ordered like there were 5 people there. It's 15. It's a choker. And this one's a collar. That one is sterling. They're both Edwardian. That's 200. This is longer, but that is smaller. So I'm going to do that one for 130. Yeah, I knew. I'm actually planning, if nobody buys it right off, I'll redo it. Oh, here we go. Somebody zapped them. Did they honestly think that women want to go peruse their nude sites? Do they? Really? Oops. Christina's clicking. She timed out Jane. They're just something to laugh at. I don't get worried. I hope none of you get upset. Huh? Hello? Come on, Tom Hardy, do that porn. Yeah, I don't know why you can't just banish them. I think she did. I think she timed you out for 30 seconds or something. I know, it's stupid. Oh, you unhit her. Okay. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to do. You're clicking away. I've done it. I've been a moderator. It's not fun. Yeah, I think you did, Christina. It's all right. I remember the time Lizzie timed somebody out. She was like having heart attacks. No, don't worry about it. Those bots were flying through there. It's easy to do it. Poor Tom Hardy. There'd be nothing left of him except his cute little crooked teeth. The boy, his looks, his body, his voice, yeah, does the whole thing. Of the Cray brothers, wasn't that an awesome movie? Oh my god, I was like obsessed. I was telling everybody about it. My husband's like, I know Tom Hardy's your crush, come on. I don't want to watch your crush. I'm like, no, the story was really good. It's like, Donna, really, I'm British. No, I haven't seen her. In fact, she bought a bracelet. I had a sale, like a odd midweek sale a long time ago, and she bought a $20 bracelet, and you know, normally when people buy stuff like that, they come back in and buy up to 100. Or it was a big, heavy bracelet. And I messaged her like a week or two ago and said, hey, do you still want this? Or because it's going to actually cost me more than what you paid for it to send it, or about the same money. I said, how about I just refund you? And I don't believe that I've heard back. She's selling now, and I know she's got her hands full with her grandma. She takes care of her grandma. So if you're selling, even though I give you the best deal that I possibly, there you go. Even though I give you the best deal that I possibly can, it's not, you know, this isn't really a buyer's market. I mean, I do give some of my people that I know are buyers more of a break. Especially if I've had a piece for a while. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, so there's nobody on these two. Let me pull out another pool of light. Now, this one, "20 inches long. Stunning. Yep, that's okay, honey. Yep, I know there's lots going on in your life right now. I know that. I just put all of the morning away, though. It was, you know, gets a little dark, and time to bring some light back. Yeah, no, they were not nice people. They were gangsters. And the one brother, oh God, he was so disturbed. But that happens with twins sometimes. 20 inches long, Czechoslovakian pools of light. The Czechoslovakian version, and they did them in color. You know, they copied Allstone, those lovely Czechs. They're 70. Yeah, I have the clear one. Now these are actual pools of light, rock crystal quartz drilled. But you can see how they made them to emulate them. Because, you know, obviously these are drilled as well. And these are just like rock crystal quartz, the orb. When you pull these up and you see the image through them, the image is backwards, just like it is in most orbs. I mean, I've seen lucite orbs that mimic, it's backwards and upside down. The thing with rock crystal quartz is it's ice cold at all times. No, yeah, you're going through enough of that right now. Julie's had a loss in her family. Immediate for her grandchildren, but, you know, so which still involves her. So, yeah. I mean, where morning jewelry is beautiful, it's not, morning is not. I'm going to put a bunch of pieces up, actually. Blue pieces. And then I'm going to get up and make a cup of tea because I need something to drink. And I'll let you guys have a look at the blue pieces, and then you can tell me if there's something that you want. We can pull them off. How does that sound? They're really going through it right now. I mean, she went away and had loss, and then came back and has loss, and now I'm gonna double that over. So you can see more of it. Why is that not? Put that like that. I don't know why I put this out, because really I don't want to sell it. I love it. There's some cubes for you. Yeah, I always think, oh, you know what? I need to share things because I can't be greedy. I love that piece. I love these too. They're like the same leaded glass that they use for the pools of light, but they're dimpled. Intentional doinks. How about that? Oh, I have an amazing flapper dress. In Cheltenham, we had every year we would have for New Year's. Well, actually, it wasn't one year they had it for New Year's, but they would usually have it right before Christmas. Love that Art Deco rhinestone as well. Then we have some shoe beads, which I don't think I showed. I think they were sitting in front of the bust. There's so much on there. Yes. You need to email me with your real name, and there's another, this swirl. Yeah, well, they're all cornflower, aren't they? And oh, there's an end of day too. Lizzie, I couldn't get in that dress right now. But it's only a 14, which here a 14 is a 10. That's a US size 10. Sizes are 2 sizes bigger here. It's very depressing. Because I was wearing a 12, which is a size 8. And, you know, I was still wearing a 12. And now I wear a 16, which is a 12, a US 12. But here it's a 16. Yeah, it's very depressing. It can be. Oh, we'll get those in shot too. Now I'm going to get up and make a cup of tea. I'm surprised my bladder hasn't been singing to me, but I'm okay. Yeah, well, there's lots to look at. There's a whole lot to look at. There's almost too much on there. So we'll put these big shoe down there. So there's end of day, there's shoe, then those are swirled. There's cubes. I love these, this world. Right at the neck. The check. It's stunning. It's tiny, but I still love it. And, oh, I didn't pull... I mean, I found this brooch that I was losing it over. I am not a rhinestone person, but it's the color. Oh, to the right of this one. It's not an end of day, but it's like, you know, like the end of day. It's Bohemian. You have one of the Bohemian end of days. You know, they're long. They go on for days. Let me give you a quick measurement. It's 10. Lizzie likes the song. I do too. 20. 28. Yeah, 56, Christina. That's what they normally are. Unless they've been altered. 56 inches. By now, 50. The angular one. The disky. I see you, Christina. I'm not getting up to get a cup of tea, am I? Not right this second. It's all right. I'll get up in a minute. $56 inches and 50. It's all right, honey. Thank you. Oh. Oh my God, I wrote $56. No, $50. 56 inches, Christina. Here we go. We'll get there in the end. Angular Jane. The disc or the cubes? All right. Yeah, let me grab a tea and stretch, honey, because I will just be so crippled when I get up if I don't get up a bit. Bohemian, Christina. So, anywhere from late 1800s to Deco. Nothing past Deco. Then they were all machine wired. Those are all hand wired. So, late 1800s to Deco. I love when I do get the chance to go into other people's chats, and since you've all been with me, I love seeing other people. I love seeing people ask when a piece is from. And I have to admit that if I'm not in love with that seller, I love watching them scramble. All right, guys, I will be right back with a cup of tea. It only takes me a moment. I do have an electric kettle.
Fluffy Flops! Fluffy Flops! Hello, sweetheart.
I'm waiting for the water to filter. Of course I didn't. I made a big mug of tea before I came in, and I didn't refill the Brita. So while we're waiting for the water, and I did get up for a minute stretch. Oh, hello, Judy. Judy, you must be new to chat. I don't recognize your name. Welcome. I'm Dana Stewart Coates, Killer Queen Vintage, and all of these lovely people will, oh, thank you. They will all introduce themselves. Yes, thank you. Jewelry jungle. Oh my god. Yvonne, what are you telling people? Oh, hello, Lucia. Oh my gosh, don't you normally have a sale on Friday? Yeah, I have to admit, I've gone a little bit over with the periwinkle. I'll pull the cubes down, certainly. Yeah, I mean, I've taken this layering to an extreme here. You know, normally we don't put that many pieces on at once, but there were so many, and I was getting up to make a cup of tea anyway. Of course, we're tangled now. Oh, how did you get in there? Oh, let me pull it into my lap. Hang on. I think there's a bit of interest in that, Christina. So I would probably do an auction. No, the beads I'll do a buy it now. Don't what? You know I'm trying to, oh yeah, the cubes. Oh my gosh. Well, I like anything cubed. Bead wise. You had cake. Oh, the dent was for Yvonne. Okay, I was like, what? I'm looking down, trying to sort out these, how in the heck these got tangled. But, you know, that's the story of my life. Tangles. Okay, let me give you a quick, they're probably 56, but. And I'm still using the board to measure with. The circuit or what, however you say that, 20, yes, 56 inches. $56 inches, honey. 50. All right, honey, thank you. Yeah, they're gorgeous. And well finished. Do you know what I mean? They're buttery. Oh, thank you. As I ramble on about jewelry. Oh God, we go off on some tangents. We talk about some odd things here. Tom Hardy among them. I think Julie's in and out. There's a lot going on at hers right now. So if she doesn't answer you right away, I don't think she's trying. She's definitely not trying to be rude. Oh, thanks, Judy. Yeah, I get them as often as I can. I do love the cubes. Triangles. Which triangles? The triangle necklace? The Platinum? Or not platinum, this one's sterling. This one, Jane, the long one? The long sterling? Let me get your length on it, honey. Well, that's 10 there. And then an additional. There's a 15-inch drop on that chain. So that'd be 30 inches. And, you know, I think highly of it. I just said I don't put it out often because I love it. Hi, Sharon. I have 125 on this, Jane. I think you could ask Deb the price. I've shown it a few times, and it's actually it's sold a few times, but it keeps coming back. I think it loves me. It's fantastic. I mean, the platinum, it looks so much like platinum, but it isn't sterling. Yep, let's not go there. Absolutely. I'm telling you, I think it's meant to be mine. Because it just keeps coming back to me. Okay, I think my water's filtered. I'll turn the music up a little pinch. That's okay, honey. Yeah, I know you did get a bag. And that's a considerate purchase. But you know I'm going to take care of you. You know, you pay $100 for those bags, but you know you're going to get 3 times out of it. Plus, you get things that you love, things that you can keep, and if you're a reseller, things you can sell on. I won't cry if I don't part with it, because I do love it. So I'll be right back and let you guys have a look at what's there. These, I need to hold these out in the light. When I took photos outside, they glow like Sabino. They glow pink and yellow. Gifts, I gift with every purchase. Ask my girls that have been with me. They'll tell you what kind of gifts they get. I'll be right back. I am literally crackling like breakfast cereal. Not mouth fluff. There we go. Thank you kindly for the break. My bones, thank you. Let me turn that down a little bit so I don't have to speak so loudly over it. Which one, honey? The pools of light? The pools of light are 70. The smaller dinked ones, those are 45. The check pendant, I can do that one. I was actually going to do that with the bracelet. So like whoever got the bracelet, I was going to gift them the necklace. Just because they go so well together. Even though most of the chrome, you know, once upon a time, this was chromed as well. As many of the check pieces were. And the odd thing is, the chrome is still very nice on the inside. It's just like, you know, come a lot off of the outside. Call me weird, but I love it. To me, it's like wearing mixed metals. Oh, definitely deco, honey. How do I keep it organized? I bag it in little baggies. I buy, let me pull one out. I have all different sizes. And what I can do for you is when you get a piece, I'll bag it and I'll write on it what it is. So if you wanted to keep it this way, and I only keep it that, you know, with the the clasp out so it doesn't, it's easier to pull out. Because if it was just my personal, I would put it in and close it up. And those trays, stacking trays are really good. Why would you be shunned? No one will shun you here. They might be, you know, jealous that you got a piece. So that's how that works. These act like counterbalances on a clock, and the weight of the bracelet, the weight of them keeps the bracelet closed. Little faceted ovoid beads. I'm going to start this bracelet. It's an auction, $75, and you already know you'll get the bracelet and you'll get the necklace as a gift. No, just the bracelet, and I'm gifting the necklace. I only put it up there so you could see it. The check, Jane. And I'll give an extender too, because it's rather short. Oh my God, that tea is boiling. Lovely, but boiling. Kettle. Yeah, you guys need to have an electric kettle. They do have them in the States. Buy one. Makes your tea instantly. Terry really wants this piece. Oh my goodness. I'll find more. I'm kidding. This is the first one I've had, so. Oh, they're wonderful. I don't know how I ever lived without one. Like Yvonne says, it blew my skirt up. she kills me. I'll show her something and she'll say, because I'm trying to find a Victorian necklace for her. And she's like, nah, that's not it. It's not the one. It doesn't blow my skirt up. Thank you, Terry. I will try to find and do another one, honey. Christina, going once, going twice. Sold to Christina. Was it 165? Christina, I'll get the measurement on this and you can let me know what size extender you want. I have them from 2 to 5 inches, not 6 inches. 2 to 5 inches pre-made, but I can always take chain and make you one. Is that 8? It's 16 inches, honey. What just sold? Can you see it? Of course you can. Two? Okay. They're open back. So that's why the light's blowing through them. And yeah, the gravity clasp. Well, like, you know, what are those called? Counterbalances, yeah? Vauxhall. Mirror back glass. And then counterbalance chains with, they're not quite briolet. They're beautifully faceted pin set ovals. She was formidable. She wasn't going to let it go. The beautiful set. And it just, you know, it's not identical, but they're both check. And I just think they complemented each other. I don't think things have to be matchy-matchy to be beautiful together. You know me, I like to put things together for you guys. Bee's knees. I think it's the music. It makes us all, gee, gosh, golly. Oh, honey, thank you. Good night. Lovely to see you always. Okay, don't think we need to blow it up that much. Y'all had a good 5 minutes to have a good chat and natter. Yeah, and you know you can get a hold of me anytime you need to, honey. I'm gonna beat Bob with a stick if he doesn't have your ring on Monday. He promised me. I'm seriously taking the stick with me. I think I'm gonna have to start shaking the stick at him. He already thinks I'm a crazy American. Ooh, I gotta plug in. Okay. There we go. Crabby Bob. Yes, it did, Yvonne. Oh, I picked that up. I think he gave it to me last week. Terry's is gold. So he had to put a piece in it. It wasn't, she went up almost 2 sizes. Aw. He already thinks I'm mad because, you know, I'll yell at him. Oh, you know, I told you, he's an East Londoner. And I yelled at him one day, and he said, "Oi, missus, we don't need to raise our voice like that, yeah?" Crabby. Crabby. Yeah, the broken hand guy didn't get to do anything for me. Oh no, my thighs are too fat to be in leather right now. I have wonderful leather trousers though. I'm too fat to get in. I'd have to jump off the house. Oh heavens, what was his name? Kevin Keith, an Australian fellow that I met. He's I think part-time jeweler, but he makes opal jewelry. I'm still going to buy some opal jewelry off of him. I think he'll need to sell some now that he broke his hand. Oh no, these are leather. I could get in that pleather stuff, but who would want to see it? I wouldn't make someone look at my thighs in pleather right now. No, he didn't get to do anything. I got to see some of his work, which was fabulous. I mean, you know, I won't take you anywhere where the work's not great. But no, he didn't get to do anything for me. I was to meet him last week. You know, tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Saturday. So we're almost at a week. And the day before I was meant to meet him, his wife messaged me that he could meet with me, but he wouldn't be able to do any work. He had broke his hand. Last night. Oh my God. Ew, Julie. TMI. When I met my husband, I had a leather skirt on, lambskin. I had a lambskin skirt and a lambskin jacket. He thought I was. Because then, well, they were black. And all I needed was the boots, but I had like, you know, my husband's not as tall as I am. And I had probably a 4-inch heel on. So I towered over him. Yeah, oh, he's beautiful opal pieces. He certainly does. It's good that she can come here and be silly. All right, ladies, are we done with the blue? Do we want to go to another color? Yes. Is that a yes from everyone? I wish this one was a smidge longer. I mean, I could always put an extender on it. And even though that's gold, I don't give a crap. I would wear that on there. I don't know where I'm going. The grocery store. I do it, people. I do it. When I'm in the mood, I put it all on. You should see, people don't get really made up here to go to the grocery store. Yep, the garden or the grocery store. Or shopping. Those are the only places I go. That's the truth. Or I get my nails done. And they need done desperately. That new girl has me at every 3 weeks. I can't do it. I have to tell her it's got to be 3 weeks. Or 2 weeks. My new nail person. Yeah, I go through them like water. Thing is, people, I owned hair and nail salons. So I'm really picky. It depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I just throw on one of my like boho oh my god. Now you got Lizzie being bad. It's a full moon, you know. And she's in England with me. We're right in the thick of it. Well, it's probably... Is it dark everywhere now? Oh, wait. What time is it in Australia? My grandma would, you know, do the heels, the lipstick, and all that. So... Stinky. Oh my god. She wasn't even trying to say that. It just came out that way. Might have been a Freudian slip. Absolutely, you have to impress yourself. I remember when I first started watching Eddie Izzard, and when he dressed, you know, when he was young and actually really hot, and he would cross dress, and he said he would look in the mirror and say, would I shag that person? Would I shag myself? And I think we need to look in the mirror sometimes and say, yeah, will I have a go with that person? Here they say, get your leg over. Which I think is a cute saying. Because literally someone's getting their leg over. If they ain't getting their leg over, you know, it's no fun. At least. Yeah. Would you shag yourself? After you're all made up, put yourself in front of the mirror and say, would I have a go with that person? Love thyself, honey. Oh, yes. Love thyself. This jewelry right here, this is self-love. This is you loving yourself enough to buy yourself something beautiful. Oh God, here goes Deb with her quartz bodysuit. Honey, if you buy any more, you can make one. No. Love the skin you're in. You gotta love the skin you're in. You want to look in the mirror and think of people that are your age. Hey, Deborah. Look in the mirror and think of people that are your age and go, oh, girl, you look good. It's all good. I've seen a profile picture on many of you. You're all beautiful. You need to tell yourself that. Oh my God. Hey, what? How did we all get here? If there wasn't a bit of this and that, you know? If that's not what you say, Yvonne, that's what you need to say. Only self-love here. Well, I love Spanx. Yeah, right now I like Spanx too, but not in the summer. No. I bought a bunch of silk panties because that's all I wear in the summertime. Yeah, oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I got a drawer full of Spanx. Who are you talking to? Even when I'm thinner, I wear them. Just the, you know, because I don't want to go to the plastic surgeon every time I got a lump or a bump. I have not silk sheets because my husband won't sleep on them, but I do have silk pillowcases. They're being rotten now. I think we've been at it too long. Well, don't be the spanky. You could be the spanker, not the spanky. How about that? You know, wishing for something is part of making it come true. Well, I mean that takes loving thine to thine own self be true. You know, whole new level. Oh, we don't want to go that when I could tell you all a colorful story. And while you're deciding on a color, we'll do that. Once upon a time, I was waiting tables to make extra money, working, you know, other job and waiting tables too, because it was, you know, a nice restaurant and I made really good money. And my boss was an attorney. Yeah, oh, I am telling. And I'm tall, statuesque, curvy, and back in the day, you know, pretty drop dead. Yeah, or you're all sitting comfortably. Exactly. I'll make it short. My boss thought that I would be a good dominatrix. So there was a party and he invited me to this woman's flat apartment in Pittsburgh, and she had a whole floor of the building. I mean, this was a big building. It was a train station once upon a time. It's a famous building in Pittsburgh. Oh, no. Now listen. So I went to this party and I met this. There was this beautiful woman that was the hostess, and she did sort of dress the part. Yeah. Well, this is what happened. So I said to her, "Oh my God, you have this whole floor." I said, "But it doesn't seem like you live on, you know, in the whole floor." And she said, "Well, no, the other half is my dungeon." Like, you know, we were two floors up. I'm like, "Dungeon? Okay." And then she just looked at me and said, "Would you like to see it? I'm a dominatrix." And so as we're walking, she's showing me this. She said, oh gosh, what was his name? Wasn't Dwayne. Wayne, Dwayne. Anyway, this is many years ago, my boss. She said, "Oh, Blaine." I I knew I'd get there. She said, "Oh, Blaine, yeah, no. She wanted to train me. She wanted me to be a dominatrix with her. She said, I could use an assistant, and Blaine speaks highly of you." Yeah, I kind of wish I would have done it now. Why not beat people for money? I think I'd rather enjoy it. I mean, if I had the knowledge that I have now, yeah, I think Blaine was definitely, well, and Blaine was gay, but I think Blaine was probably a friend and a customer. He just seemed that, you know, he liked to be dominated. That's, I have that voice? Ooh, I don't know. Gay slaves. Oh, yeah, he was definitely a sub. So, yeah. Yeah, good little Catholic school girl, me. Uh-huh. I can tell you guys stories. It would curl your hair. Well, you know, imagine doing that to someone who enjoyed it so much they paid you for it. And she had men, she had women, you know. I'm like, okay. We won't tell. It'll just be on YouTube for the whole world. Notice I didn't say the name of the restaurant. I do believe they sold it on, but you know, like you could connect all those dots. Who wouldn't want to beat the crap out of somebody that wants to pay you for it? Absolutely. So if anyone would consider a more mature version of me, of beating men, you go for it. Oh, whatever tripped his trigger, as long as he paid for them. And she said it wasn't, oh my gosh. She said it wasn't sexual unless you, yeah, and back to the jewelry, that unless you wanted that. And I was like, yeah. I didn't leave in a hurry. I was very polite and respectful. I stayed the rest of the evening. And then Blaine came to me like sheepishly the next day, and he said, "So what do you think?" Well, listen, I've been in a lot of awkward situations in my life. I can keep a straight face anywhere. I'm a fantastic poker player. But yeah, no. Yeah, well, yeah, I think he did. He respected me, and that's why I think he was submissive. Oh my gosh. Probably. Oh my god. But she was like, "Oh my god, well this was years and years ago." And she said I made $250,000 last year. Tax free. So, you know, here's me working, waiting tables to make extra money. Having, you know, a real job. And then, well, we won't go into it, but my ex, who's, you know, well, dead now. Bless him. No, don't bless him. He was evil. Left me, at the time, $120,000 in debt. It'd be like being $1 million in debt today. Hey, listen. Here in England, there are mature women who do that. Because there are men that want to be dominated, or men and women that want to be dominated by, you know, a mature woman. and Deb's only 37. She's a baby. I told you I could take you down some dark alleys. Yeah, and there are people that have that granny thing. I don't look like anyone's grandma yet, but kudos to, you know, when I like sassy gran. I want to be sassy gran. I want to have, you know, perfectly coiffed hair and nails and lipstick and jewelry. I don't know where they get it, but, you know, God bless them, whatever. Colors, crystals. I didn't show you guys orange. I didn't show you purple. I didn't show you red. There's only so much space. You're a month from 37. You're a baby. You're an infant. I had a baby at your age. What am I talking about? Your baby is a baby. Yes, purple lady. I do have some purple. I can't throw it on like the blue, but I do have some purple. There's a raspberry necklace that Deb is hoarding. It's so pretty, but I can't show it. I'll be beaten and punished. I don't have a ton of purple. What do I have out? Let me find it. I have tons of purple necklaces, but this one, I love this. The pink and blue, the rare Bohemian glass. It's pink and blue and ghost purple. Yvonne has one. Backwards. It is. Okay, there's that. And then we have this one, which is just about the same. Just a little bit longer. I'm trying to distract you. Some Czech grapes and crystal. And then I love this one. Why hasn't this sold? Okay, that's I think that's the extent of the purple, unless I pull pendants out. And I have this Edwardian, I have one set in sterling, I have one set in brass with chrome over. The sterling is looks like purple, huh? Purple and yellow? What do you mean? This? It's just beautiful brass gilt. Beautiful work, absolutely. It's brass, but it's gilt. You know, and I think it was kind of gold when I got it, even before I cleaned it. So it may be pinchback, you know, looks like gold. It is beautiful filigree. And I mean, here, let me pull it back up so you can see that the beads aren't, you know, smashed or joinked or, yeah, the grapes. I love them. You know, I went through that whole fruit kick. Is Yvonne, do you have, yes, of course it's check, honey. Do you have the lemons, Yvonne? Who has lemons? Is that you or Colleen? Oh, you devil. Please, someone find me another desk phone holder with a lamp. They're like, don't you cut out, you devil. I have another. Now these are Murano. The sugared lemons. Deb, do you remember what I had on the grapes? Can't remember off the top of my head. They're sugared. These are 3D too. They're not like flat. I think I had 100 on it, but let me give you a length. I'll probably do them for less. I think these are Edwardian, and I'll show you why I think that. They're it's 20 inches, but Mishka, we were just talking about you when Lizzie timed you out. It's got Czech crystal and the roll gold that they did on the Edwardian necklaces. And I don't know if someone lengthened this that way. They're teeny and they're fabulous. I mean, here, let me that schmutz? I don't know. Check. Because I soak everything. But you can see the little tiny air bubbles even in it. So 20 inches with the check crystal and rolled gold at the back. If you wanted it shorter, you could take that off and just throw a clasp on it. Oh God, I can see that crystal like blinging there. I'll do it for $75. How many grapes do you have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bunches. Jane, I see you, honey. She said I'm busting out of jail for it. I honestly think I had it for $125, not $100, but yeah, good deal there, Jane. Deborah, what have you been up to this evening, honey? How are you? You're too late, honey. Maybe refresh. Oh, you see Yvonne first? Oh, no. Oh, my God. Let me go back. Oh, poop. Cancel. I clicked on Lizzie and it wanted to time her out. Was it Yvonne? Yep, Yvonne is first. Flew past me. Good spot, guys. Now, I'm sorry, Jane. Yvonne the sniper. We cross out you poor Jane. Oh, Amber. Goody goody. When are you going to have that, honey? What you saw? Wait. What did you write, Julie? Okay, wait. I have to be careful. Oh, she said it before the price. Uh-oh. What do we do? I know. I saw it. You said want before the price. Can't do with that. You know that. We yell at people for that. I mean, I don't yell. Jane's like, no. Oh, sell it to you instead. I did, Julie. I said the price before I even put it up like that. I did say it. The price went in after I said it. It's all good. Jane's good, and Yvonne wants the piece. And now I gotta find one for Ashley. But thank you, because we don't. Those are the rules, though. I know. It's okay. I get you. I get it. It's okay. But Julie's just, Yes, Yvonne got it. Because I'd yell at any of you before you did it. you know? And I was like, oh, yeah, well, wait a minute. Oh, that is up there. But I did say it. I did say the price before it went up in chat. It's as long as there are two people involved and one of them is okay with you having it, and I know that I said it before it went up. So, you know, if somebody thinks I'm wrong, then, you know, let me know. But I appreciate people like picking it up because I can't always watch the chat. I'm usually dreaming, you know, that I should have been a dominatrix. I'm kidding. I'm telling you, I would have done it. I'd have been a good one, too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, if Jane had a problem with it, then, you know, I would just say, hey, we're going to put it back up and we'll put it up as an auction. Because that's what we do here. If there's a discrepancy, you know, who did what, and it was a buy it now, I'm just going to throw it up for auction. And then somebody else might come in and snatch it from, you know what I mean? Yes. These lemons, oh my gosh. Well, I bought the one and then everybody was like, oh, lemons, oh yeah. And then I showed them and everyone was like, nah, we don't want the lemons. Make up your mind. Oh, Sassy Grand just came up. Oh my goodness. We do, and I always get more, and that's what happened with the lemons. I got more, and then I showed them, and then people are like, nah. Okay, hang on. Let's get a length on it. It's got a nice length on it. Believe it or not, for an old necklace. 18 inches. Barrel clasp. Murano, the Amalfi Coast is where I'm hoping we can go the first week in September. I will take you guys, I will show you Capri. It is absolutely amazing. I'll take you to the island of Capri. Well, I'll take you all over the Amalfi Coast if that's where we end up going. And that's where I'm hoping we go. Either there or, Lizzie, what part of Greece? Is it Santorino? Where they have the caves? They have their homes in the caves, and Santorini, that's it. So those are my two top picks for holidays. I'll take you guys with me. I think I'm even gonna, my carry-on, I'm gonna take jewelry with me. So we'll probably have a sale no matter where I'm at. It's Jane, here it's like a 2-hour plane ride. Maybe 2.5 hours. So it's like hopping on a plane and less than going to Florida. So it sounds glamorous, but you know, Italy and Greece are like England's Florida, if that makes sense. I've been there and done that with kids in Disneyland, Disney World, blah, 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 you know. It is. It's small. Europe is very small. Oh, that's a good hubby that went and got you wine. My husband's gone for the week. Right. Absolutely. England is the size of Alabama. Isn't it wonderful how diverse we are as a country, America? I can live anywhere in the world and I'm still American. I'm a citizen of the world, but I'm still American. I was born in the United States. I love you, Jeanette. Thank you for coming in. See you soon. I tell you all, email me if you need something. These are crazy money online, guys. Look them up for you. Oh, she got purple gifts. She's okay. I sent her purple gifts. Probably why I gift it out, and that's why I don't have much to sell. Because my purple people, I make sure they get some. We'll make the lemons dance. Ashley, do the comps on these, if you would. Don't drop that. The jingly of this glass. I'm a weirdo. I love anything that jingles. I love big charm bracelets. The louder they clink, the louder they clang, the more noise they make, the more I love them. These are a couple $100 online. I've had them for a few months, so I'm gonna let them go for 100. Buy it now. And plus, if 18 is not your length, you can always put a spring ring on there. You can make them as long as you want. I have it's put away, but I have a Tutti Frutti necklace, a Carmen Miranda necklace that really does look like someone's fruit bowl. And it's white milk glass with paper mache fruit. This lemon's not going to leave me. 1 lemon for 22. I have a gorgeous lemon dress. Man, I need to lose at least another 15 pounds before the first week in September. Ha ha ha. To get back in it. It's gorgeous. It's like a wiggle dress, and it's covered in a lemon print. Yeah, well, I mean, they're hard to find. And if you get the ones that are like 200, 250, usually have, and whoever got it from me got the full, you know, it was lemons all the way around. But they were smaller. I can't remember who bought it now. I think it must have been Colleen if it wasn't Yvonne. I can't see Julie wearing fruit. It's here. Anybody wants it afterwards, you know where to get hold of me. Absolutely. These ones are Kukumani, and I haven't sold them either, but these I know I can put these online. The Czech uranium fruit. Or Czech uranium flowers. The whole necklace is uranium. No, I know you're not a fruit person. What did I do with the other one? It was a yellow one. Oh, this one. Wait a second. Oh, Creek. Deb, I know how you covet those bicolor beads. Did you ever notice that Tutti Frutti, there's a bicolor bead like those uranium beads I just got? Similar. Too many colors for you? This is the other there's another one too. I know there is, unless I sold it. Oh, that's bad when you don't know what you have and don't. Awful. Alright. So we haven't sold any of that. So there, yeah, I'm a very floral person. I love anything with flowers. So that's probably just me. My love of flowers. Okay, we're gonna put the unusual Peking pink up. She bought the lemon. Yvonne bought the lemons? I thought she did. I knew it was Yvonne or it was Colleen. I think they were both interested in them and Yvonne won. You have the whole big fruit necklace, the one that's like fruit all the way around. But the lemons and the leaves are smaller. It's a bit earlier, is all. Oh, cherries. I love cherries. I mean, I love cherry jewelry. Hey, Leslie. No, it didn't, honey. I see you. All right, thank you. I knew it would. It's beautiful. Pineapple. Oh God, you guys are kooky. Dude, anybody says pineapple, I think of the movie Little Nicky. Thank you, honey. Sold to Leslie, otherwise aka Steen. Oh no, honey, your power was out. There were a ton of rings tonight. Christina, you got that beautiful white Russian enamel off of me. I'm gonna gift you this ring. It's about 6.5. Does that work for you? I have to put it over here. I bought it because it reminded me of that white Russian enamel piece you got. So, I think it'll fit you, so we'll just put that with your things. I didn't even give you a measurement on this thing. Now I'm just throwing random stuff up now. 18 inches. Yeah, I do love a Ceylon moonstone. Now I like the other moonstones as well. I like when they have the like strong iridescence. But this one, I would say I'd call that one blue. I only had toast for dinner tonight. No, you're welcome, sweetheart. This one looks like Bali or boho. One of these is bigger. I don't think it's the Bali one though. Oh yeah, it's an 8. The Bali's a size 8. I did that one for 40. I think this labradorite is a 9. Anyone take a 9? Because I'll do this one for 25. Yeah, we call them crisp here. Chips are crisp. If you say chips, they think you mean a French fry. This looks like a butterfly wing. I think that a good labradorite does. And those prices will hold if somebody comes back. Now, I have to show you these 2 rubies. I think Sylvia's gone. But I know she was interested in one of them. And I mean, that's to say, you know, one person was interested in them. If someone else is interested in them. But I need to show them. I need to get it out there, you know. Oh, Lori's having it. All right, honey. I see. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, 25. It's her gift. It just went in her bag. Dang. You're dang. You're all dings. Or just put it in your bag as your gift. Don't yell at me. I told you, I don't watch that screen all the time. My disposable vapes taste yucky. I know that one's noisy, but it tastes better. And my girls get very nice gifts. And guys. There's times where I'll have something pricey, and if I know they can't afford it, if I can afford to part with it, I'll just give it to them. You don't get someone's cast offs, or you know what they couldn't sell, or is broken, or nasty dirty, or no. I spoil my buyers. Okay, I got a new ruby in. It's the ruby is 1/3 of a carat, 35 points. Took it to the jeweler today because we know my cheap diamond tester, which I ordered another one. not the same model, a different one, is on the fritz because the girl talk part. Oh my god, yeah, we do get some dirty combos, but not dirty jewelry. So I wanted to take it in. I wanted to confirm it because it's a new dealer I got it from. The ruby is Burmese. I mean, she believes it to be Burmese. Where the best rubies come from. It's pigeon blood color. And there is a half carat of diamonds. 25 points on either side. Set in 18 karat with platinum prongs on the diamonds. Hey, we're all friends here. And if anybody wants to look in, and if anyone judges any of us, they can just, it's real easy. Flip the channel. If you don't like it, you don't need to be here. You know, we keep it clean. We're not going to get thrown off of YouTube for innuendos. This is stunning ruby. It's pre-1990, which almost guarantees it's not been heat treated. It's 1986. It's completely hallmarked. The diamonds are colorless. They're not internally flawless, but they are eye clean. They only set, I tell you all, they only set the nicest gems in the 18 karat. They don't throw random gems in 18 karat gold. It's a size 7, so it's sizable. It's a wonderful ring. It's $350. So, like I said, putting it out there in the universe. You can all sit next to each other. And of course it's deco designed. I just had a deco ring that was nearly identical to it. But when something's classic, they bring it back. Now the other one, I'll show it to you. But of course it came in after I went to the jeweler's. I've checked this out, but I don't have, is it a spectroscope? What they use to see the ruby on a spectrum. It gives you 100% whether it's lab created or natural, or, you know, spectroscope, yeah. So that's what she used on that ruby today, to glean all that information. I'm good with my eye because I've just seen a lot of jewelry, but I wanted to take it in. You know, I don't like to sell something before I know exactly what it is. Saying that, this has to go in. It's deco, which does not mean that it can't, it wasn't heat treated or, you know, enhanced, because yeah, it's a ruby. Yeah, the high shoulders and the split prongs, love it. it's many years ago when I moved here, I noticed that a lot of the rubies almost went to the pink side. And a jeweler that I worked with in Cheltenham told me that British women prefer their rubies to the pink side. You know, more than the blood. But it has every indications of being a fine ruby, but I won't sell it without, you know, just like the sapphire I have, it will glow under UV. I mean, let me... So let me cut that light so you guys can see. But we will find out. We will get all the details. I can tell you right now, just from the size of it, that it's nearly a 4 carat. And it's set in 9 carats. People, there's a lot of British jewelry. They set fine diamonds and silver. So when I said, you know, especially old jewelry, they didn't care. They put fabulous gems into, you know, brass. Julie has the stopcock that has 2 beautiful rose-cut diamonds set into it. Metal was metal. Who's in a dungeon? What are we going? Are we all going to Canada? Honey, if I'm in a dungeon, I'm working. Oh, I'm not going to say anything because it will, you know, I'm looking at another one right now. Yes, I finally found another one. The full necklace. My first honeymoon was at, believe it, the stereotypical Niagara Falls. We got married in January, and it was a warm winter. Everybody at the falls was upset because they hadn't frozen. They said the business, it was like 65 degrees. We got married January 8th, and it was like 65 degrees. We wore short sleeves around everywhere. It was beautiful. And we had this fabulous hotel over top of the falls that, oh my God, the thing was like, I don't know, 30, 35 stories. And we had this big suite at the top. And it was so breathtaking that I opened these big bay windows. They slid open. Yeah, it was the Canadian side. And I leaned out and I literally watched it. My husband hates heights. I watched, he went as white as that bust. And when we got there, I told you we got married late in the day and we drove up there. So the falls were all lit up. Oh God, it was beautiful. So I will always here. We're talking about holiday destinations. Turkey is a big tourist spot. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll email her that all tomorrow. Nancy, what's a stopcock? I have a stopcock here to show you, Lizzie. Do you want to have the stopcock brooch here somewhere? Stopcock is oh, I don't know if I have it out. Lizzie, it's part of a pocket watch. When you have a movement in a pocket watch, a watch with a stopcock will have this beautiful detailed, I mean the antique ones, will have this beautiful detailed piece of metal that will keep the works in. You know, if I head back to Canada anytime soon, I'd love to meet any and all of you. Okay, I think it's getting late, and if there are no requests, oh my God, no, lady. No, it's I'll have to find you a picture. I think you're away on one of your many holidays when Julie bought the stopcock. It does sound dirty, but it's not. It's not that exciting. It's also called a fusee. F-U-S-E-E. But stopcock sounds dirty. You too, honey. I'll be dead tomorrow, laying in bed and trying to catch up. It is a plumbing term. Christina, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, stopcock or fusee. Don't believe her. Well, it's exciting because you like the piece, that's why. They're Georgian, Lizzie. It's very cool. I'm trying to get a hold of another one. We'll see. Kinda, maybe. Not really though. And I was gonna do a light show, but you're all going to bed. We have new people here. They've never seen a light show. There's still 22 people here. Let's throw up a light show. Just for the fun of it. I'm here too. Let's pull the uranium out. Ah, see? Hi, Leslie. Yeah, my West Coast girls will hang. What time is it in Australia? And how are you feeling? Yeah, and she's new. She's never seen a light show. A light show is, I sell a lot of uranium glass. So we're going to pull out some rings. We're going to pull out the new gold one. Art Deco. I haven't shown that. Some like a modified oval. They did use it in bombs. They also use it in glass. Why is... We need to pull back because we're not getting everything in frame. Oh, honey, I'm so glad you're feeling better. It is not a fun thing. Of course I'm going to ask. I worry about all my people. Yes, it glows. You'll see. Don't be worried when the lights go off. What else can we pull out? I mean, what do I have out that I don't have to pull stuff out of the drawer? I could reach in and pull out some Niger. If Julie wasn't here, I'd say I'd pull out her birthday present, but... Oh, Lizzie, I love you. Lizzie's like, light show? Nah, been there, done it. Got the uranium. Yeah, well, you know, but I can't show it. She'll just watch back. I'll just show you girls that I talk to all the time. Oh, well, that's tangled. I'm trying to grab out some uranium that's easy to get to. Out of my stash. Out of my hoard. And I've been digging in this drawer, so... Ooh, my favorite. One of them. What else do we have out? Oh, we'll show her some cadmium as well. I think it's piled on there. What do you think? We good? And I didn't replace the batteries in this flashlight, so we hope. Yeah, it's still lighting things up. I'll throw a little bit more on. Why don't you? Oh. Because it'll fall off. You big ding dong, that's why. Alright. Make sure these are all front facing. Alright. Everything goes dark. Okay. This is manganese. That orange. That's the, God, it'll blind you, that Rosalind. All of the little flowers. A lot lot of it is yellow, a lot of it is green, but you do find it in, I have some blue that's very rare. This aqua is very rare. That's the uranium set in gold, and this is the uranium set in silver they asked for earlier. It is blinding, I'm sorry. I mean, some of it, especially the Bohemian, just, you know, it's like, eee! The aqua. Well, you know, my husband works in nuclear. And he jokes that I have more uranium than the plant. I don't know if he's joking, really. You know, I go on these collecting jags. There's literal pounds of it. And I just collect more and more of it. Oh, Sor, that's where you've been away, honey. I'd say I wonder why it was been quiet, but she slapped me. I thought that looked familiar. Yeah, Belinda Salonde, is that how you say her name? She's got pieces with me. I need to get in touch with her. She's got 2 rings with me. And one of them, they're in the drawer here. One of them looks like that ring that I just gifted Lori, but it's a rainbow. A rainbow moonstone. So that's the light show, honey. It's uranium and manganese and cadmium, anything that's UV reactive. I love the doll. So if anybody watching this back has any questions, if you've seen a piece that you think hasn't sold, and you're interested, just shoot me an email. You want to see the no, you cannot see the shortest one. You know what that is. You're evil, Yvonne. She knows this is my necklace. You know this is mine. Well, she can see it. But she knows she's going to pull it off my cold, dead hands. You didn't know this one was mine? Yeah, it's mine. I didn't pull the other one out because she always gets tempted by it, too. The one that's deco. I just didn't even pull it out because every time she asked me about it. There are some perks. Leslie, the middle ring is set in 9-karat gold. I think I'm honestly going to have to probably put it online. I don't think I can ask here what they go for. They're silly money. Yvonne has impeccable taste. So I am nothing but flattered when she loves something that I have. This will go online for like $400. Yeah, that one's rare too. Now it is Art Deco. But yeah, that color uranium. Well, you can see the aqua. It's what I collect. I mean, it's my personal favorite. If I touch the camera and it still works. You know, I yelled at you. She wanted, yeah, there is aqua opalite. I yelled at her because she wanted, ooh, those are my beads. Don't smash my beads. I'm teasing. They're tough. I think a lot of you want to wrestle me for it. Listen. Good luck. I'm the one they wanted to be the dominatrix. Oh my gosh. I think I had they're both of these Art Deco or tiny. I don't know what Jean, I don't even know what size ring you wear. But this one's at a 6. The aqua uranium is at a 6. Size 6, and I think this one might even be a 5 3/4. No, I'm lying. It's a 5 1/2. When they wore these tiny rings, they wore them on their finger. When you find those great big rings, you know, the great big long deco rings, which I do carry them. Oh, fabulous. Please do. I know Ashley is, and I think Deb's thinking about it. Sarsar needs to. You and me both, sister. To God's ears, I have my dad's hands. My mom's hands are just chunky. My dad's hands, I've got paws. My hands are bigger than my husband's. But, hello, I'm taller than him, so they should be. Deb was losing it when I told her, my husband and I wear the same size shoe. The aqua ring, I think I had 225 on it, if I'm not mistaken. And the aqua ring, the sterling, buy it now, I do 150. Yeah, my husband and I wear the same size shoe. We have the same eye prescription. But I'm taller than him. He's British and I'm American. Yeah, you know, Mishka, I caught you like 2 minutes of you selling on Sue's, and your hands are teeny. My dad, God bless him, he was 6'6". You know, he was a great big man. I'll even put them up to the camera so they can see them. $400 is still that's $200 where you'd buy it online. $200 off. This is sterling, so that's why I said $225. And this one is, I think, post-war Art Deco style, but post-war, late 1940s, when they weren't using base metal, they were using sterling. Oh, it's really not coming in, is it? I love the aqua, and I love this color. And that one goes up to a 9. It is an emerald cut. Which they should only do in glass, because if you do a diamond in emerald cut, it has to be perfect. If someone has, oh, I grabbed the wrong one. I think you're interested in the bigger one. Yeah, that one's a bit more lime. I think it's brilliantly designed. They need to make each and every single ring that you could adjust them. Because you like aqua, I think we've made you an aqua person. I think you're just surrounded by it so much anymore. Now we got you liking it. It's like, Deb, oh, I don't like yellow. And then she says, wait a minute, I think I like yellow. Whoa. Embrace the rainbow, sweetheart. Your skin tone, you could wear yellow and look amazing in it. Me, I have neutral skin tone. I'm very fair, but you know, I have blue veins and green veins. Well, with a tan, I can wear orange. No, this one's deco design, but it's late 1940s. They still repeat deco designs today. This one is marked, is it marked sterling or silver? Silver. This one is marked silver. What price question? What do you have a question? Or are you talking about Leslie asking me about the uranium opalite? I did catch it. I'm getting there. This one, Leslie. Do you want to know the length, honey? I think I've said it. But, it's 20 inches. It's a nice length. You've already bought a ring. I see you, Jane. I see you, honey. Thank you. The deco designed. This will go down. You have little fingers, don't you? Like teeny fingers? It will squeeze down to a 5.5 or up to a 9. Leslie, you've already got a ring, so I'm gonna do 75 on that. It would be a lot more, but I see ya. Thank you. Ding. This is Miss Jane's. Jane, what size do you want me to put it back down to? Because I'll put it on the mandrel. Lizzie, yeah, my tummy has settled down a lot. Thank you. So we have Jane. Wait, J-A-Y. J-A-Y-N-E. I always want to spell it J-A-N-E, like Jane. See, Dick and Jane. Jane, it's fabulous. If you didn't buy it, I was going to keep it. Leslie, you always buy fantastic things. Let me put that with your ring, honey. Now, what the heck am I going to gift you? What can I gift you, Leslie? What else do you like? The long green necklace. Yeah, that one's mine. I'm not gonna part with it. I'm sorry. Some pieces I pull out because my pieces are close. Ashley, I think I put one together for you. I curated one that I think you'll like. No, Jane, I didn't. Because I took all of the bags. I'll announce it, but probably noon for West Coast. So what would that be, 3 p.m. for you guys? So noon, I don't want to do it too early. So the bags are, let me pull someone's bag. I have, oh wait, I gotta watch. Her necklace is on top. This is, Soulful bought one, well, she bought 2. God, this thing is so heavy. What, Jane? What? There's sterling, there's stones, there's Berber amber, there's amber. Phyllis. Yeah. Soulful. Turquoise. Her real name is Phyllis, people. I don't call you people by your YouTube name. You know, do you ever notice? Like Leslie's Steen, you know. I hope I know you a bit more personal than that. But you know, I don't call people out. Yeah, the bags do. All of them have at least 1 sterling ring in them. Some more. If there is not a sterling ring, then you'll have, you know, a fabulous sterling necklace, or there's, I'm always going to put some sterling in them. So it's not just costume and stone. There's also precious metal in there too. There are 100 shipped. And trust me, there's more than 300 in each bag. I'm just whittling down some of my like bohemian stone, costume, sterling. Yeah, anything over 100 is free shipping from England to wherever you live in the world. The only time you'll ever pay $10 shipping, I'm going to say pounds because, you know, I live in England, but anytime you'll pay $10 shipping, which is about half of the average thing to ship, is if you purchase under 100. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to have a show on Sunday. Noon Pacific Standard Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. What's that make it for me? 8 p.m. my time. For anyone, I do have viewers in England. God bless them. Yeah, you'll get a reminder. You'll definitely get a reminder. Fabulous. Well, ladies, gents, queens, kings, I think it's time for this lady to go to bed. Fluff's giving me the side eye. Fluff is my cat. My big grumpy Maine Coon. I purposely put those pictures up. My son always says, Mom, she just looks irritated. I said, she's having her photo taken. She is irritating. I'm going to slap you. You didn't buy. Yeah, and the in-betweens. We love y'all. We don't care. If you're a king, queen, if you're a queen that dresses like a king, or a king that dresses like a queen. Whatever. Whatever makes you happy. She says she didn't buy anything. She picks everything out. I'm glad I saw you're here, Julia. I nearly showed your birthday gift earlier. But then I said, wait a minute. Even if she's not here, she'll just watch it back and see it. Oh my goodness. We don't want to wake you up. If you're like me, you just don't sleep. I don't sleep well. Well, it's lovely to meet you as well, honey. Mishka, was lovely to see you again as well. Everybody was just asking about you. Watch back. You'll see. Have a lovely rest of your evening, everyone. I rewatch them just to make sure that I've tagged everyone right and bagged everyone right. And yeah, I used to be cringy when I first watched them back, but now I'm used to it. Yeah, I'll set a reminder, honey. I'll probably put together a preview tomorrow, and I'll have a reminder. It'll, you know, you'll get a reminder that it's when it is. And then when I go live, you get an instant notification, as long as you're subscribed. And I know you are, but you know what I'm saying. Thank you guys. Nearly 300 minutes. We've been here for a while. Yeah, well, even half awake. Come in and have a laugh. Lovely to meet the new people. Always lovely to see my regular people. Even though you're irregular. Like me. Yeah, good night, y'all boy. I love you all. Good night.